drive active. A module has run out of charges. Warp drive active.
Hello. Had a good weekend.
Warp drive active.
What's these? ED heiß. Wait, why is it not? What is this bullshit?
A few moments later.
Warp drive active.
Remo. How was your weekend? We've passed that already. But yes, good morning.
Mate, why is that firing at me?
Wonder what they're fucking doing.
Stop. Devils, fuck you.
Okay. You didn't sleep? Why didn't you sleep? What were you doing? But why didn't you sleep? Drama? Did you cause the drama or were you part of the drama? The way you say it, I almost don't believe it. Almost. Yes. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Active.
Let's relog these. Jump you in. Get you into a rolling phone. Yes, I know. Jump. So you were streaming with your daughter in the weekend. Yeah, I was looking around a little bit. Looked like you guys were having fun. That's good. She enjoyed it. Doesn't sound like you enjoyed it. Yeah, being the producer, so to speak, is different than being the streamer, I bet.
Warp drive active.
Nah, let's see if we can get a good hole on a Monday. AKA probably not.
Warp drive active.
It's starting like a fucking Monday. The hole didn't disappear. Where is my thing? I have too many ships in the hole. This one.
Warp drive active.
Yay. It's gonna be fun having electronic attack ships 5, not gonna lie. I'm looking forward to a maxed out Sentinel. Loli. I keep saying it till they remove it, but I fucking hate polarization. Holy damn. Gold Mate just did a decent cover side, I would say.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Let's try this thing again.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see. This is the one. This one can be removed. Yes.
Warp drive active.
Ugh, I don't think that's gonna work. It's an ordinary, not necessarily bad. A vast. Hold on. This hole might be worth holding on to. Hey, Booga. Are you looking forward to your new war deck?
I wanna gobble your knob off. I bet I wanna gobble your knob off likes it in big doses.
Wait, what? It's... I haven't looked into it if they are affiliated with Black Flag at all or not, but it's yeah. I mean, that's fine. If I would mind that people would jump in, I'd lock the channel down, right? I just sit in that channel with the status saying I'm streaming so people are aware and they can't complain about privacy bullshit. 8 inch. How was your Monday? Jesus Christ. At least I hope you're enjoying your Sunday to the max then. You're making the most of getting the most out of it, right? People data. Wait, where are we? This one. We call this one ++1. Yeah, just. And then this is the ping on the ++1. Oops. Yes. And we'll do this one.
Warp drive active.
Just be aware. It's once this game bites, it'll never let go. That's why you see a lot of people play this game for over 20 years, for example. In the best possible way. It's just too much fun. Wormhole. Technically I'm running 5, but I'm keeping 4 on screen so I can have one do super secret stuff, right?
Warp drive active.
I mean, for a lot of people it's a lot. Then again, there's a lot of people actually running 20 or more. Okay, we call this the 1-1. For me personally, it started mostly because I played a lot of EVE Online alone. No, actually, it's just weaponized autism most of the time. Or ADHD or whatever you want to call it. It's I mean, the thing is, because I personally have ADHD as well, but it's more you get this hyper focus thing going really easily because you're too focused trying to get everything done on several characters. So yeah, you're normal in the grand scheme of things, I think, maybe. But it's also, how often do you actually like take 4 accounts out into PvP with all 4 characters doing a different role without having someone to tell you press F1, press F2? So there's a there's a scale, so to speak, on multi-boxing, right? There's a lot of people that do several accounts that are just mining, so they go sit in a belt and they click one button and then they wait for half an hour, which is fine. Yeah, but you just started out, right? So I've been playing since 2011. Wait. So I started with just this account and one up here after a while, simply because I tended to always end up playing a lot of time alone, and I needed a friend. So I gave one of the voices in my head a character, and that's pretty much how it started, and that snowballed slightly through the years.
Warp drive active.
Because you can't give one voice in your head a character, all the other ones will get upset over time and want their own character as well. So yeah, that's pretty much how it went down. Yes, it is, and that's how I ended up with 5 accounts.
Warp drive active.
No, but one thing that's really important to understand is that you really honestly do not need more than 1 account. It's more important that you find friends to play with rather than trying to substitute friends with more accounts. Because more accounts don't bring you more fun, they just make certain tasks easier. If you don't have friends, that is. A lot of people start out like that, and a lot of people like that part of the game. I'm personally not into it at all. Then again, I'm really thankful a lot of people are into it, because otherwise I couldn't spend all my ESC on blowing up ships. Did you pay for an Omega account, or are you currently still in Alpha? Yeah, that makes sense. The reason I'm asking is because mining and industry is kind of...
Warp drive active.
The majority of it is kind of locked down behind the Omega status, behind the paywall, so to speak, right? So, exploration, on the other hand, while being a bit more dangerous and maybe difficult as a alpha, it's still something you can make a shit ton of ESC with, even in an alpha account. Meaning, if you get really good at it, you can easily make the ESC every month to get the Omega through the in-game means without paying any insert your local currency here. So that's the main reason I was asking, because if you're into exploration, I would honestly give it a shot and
Drive active.
see how you like it. That being said, they will be releasing a new expansion soon, and there will be some new ships for people that are in alpha to enjoy as well. So the horizon will be a bit more broad, so to speak, for people in alpha. We'll see how that pans out effectively. But the exploration part could really make you have the amount of ESC, even on alpha. And then, of course, and this is a bit of self-advertising, not gonna lie, there's this thing called wormholes. And they have the thing that I'm gonna do in a bit. They call it gas harvesting, gas huffing. People get mad if I call it gas mining, but that's pretty much what it is.
Active.
You can do that as an alpha as well, though in a limited form, but you can make shit tons of ESC with it again. And it's relatively passive. Hey, disheartened. How are you doing? It is, don't get me wrong, like, wormholes are, I think, for a lot of people, a bit hard and confusing at first, especially if you've never really looked into it or really tried it or whatever, but it's really not that hard. You'll die every now and then, but you'll die every now and then anyway in this game. That's like part of it. I was like, what? My body's confusing. Who? How? Ah. Oh, have wir tablestirrend. But the thing is, a Venture is a rather cheap ship, right? Even for an alpha at a certain point. If we... let me get this side. Sorry for the flashbang. So there's this side, right? I'll give you the link as well. These prices are always up to date. So one load of a Venture is this much Eskies on the right side here. This is wormhole gas, this is wormhole gas, all of this is wormhole gas, this. So pretty much all the full rides are wormhole gas. So if you manage to grab a full load of this, it's just 43, almost 44 mil for a full Venture. If you think about it, that's how many Ventures? At least 5 right now, if not more. I haven't looked at the price of a Venture for a long time. This is really easy, and you pretty much just go sit there, orbit a cloud for a while, and once you're full, you go back home. With the ship being that cheap, you have a somewhat low risk, but can actually make a whole lot of Eskies. This one. Wait, did I give this thing all the drugs? I did not. Wait, we want one of these. One of these. Yeah, the air program does give you a taste of quote-unquote everything there is in the game.
Warp drive active.
Makes it a little bit easier for sure to see what you like and make a decision on where you want to go. One of the most important things I do feel like is diversity in what you do. There's a whole lot of shit to do in this game, and if you get focused too much on one thing, there's a high chance you'll get burned out. So having some variety in your content is honestly almost necessary to keep enjoying it. No matter what you do, doing it too much will make it less fun. Why are the turrets not on my overview? Overview PvE. Hello. Can we... Standard? Yes. Ow. Yeah, it's always a good idea to just check what you actually like. There's easily too much to do in this game. Just be prepared to learn every day. Because, again, I'm playing since 2011 and still almost daily I'm finding something out I didn't know. I'm not making bad sounds. But you're easily scared isn't my fault. Nor my problem. Jesus Christ. These war decks are getting the best out of you. They're making you paranoid. I really need to check, but I'm still very much curious. What the hell? What the hell do I have selected that's so far out of... Game, you're broken again. This guy, you mean? I mean, he's in Dangerous his alliance, right? I can't imagine him appreciating people doing high-sec PvP. And he's been in there for 27 days. Before he was with these guys. He comes out of a wormhole corp, it seems. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I can imagine, like, I have way too many channels open as well. Like, I don't see why you should. Don't know if it's a necessity if you're in the alliance either. I have no idea. I'm not that familiar with them. I only know it because Starshade used to be with bears when I was in Starshade for a brief moment, and that's about it. I'm not too familiar with them otherwise. It's more, as far as I know, if you're scanning them, right? So if you hover over the signature, it tells you level 3, level 2, level 4. That's the easiest way, as far as I know, to remember the difference in difficulty, pretty much. The harder they are to scan down. And then there's some nuances in the names of the sites, but that's beyond me, because I personally don't do relic sites and data sites. I don't like the hacking game personally. Which helps my corp mates, because that leaves them open for them to do. Which is nice. I'm curious if these rats will actually spawn. If you want to know more about hacking, by the way, I highly recommend following this guy. I can't shout him out. Follow Rambo. I gave him a shout out not too long ago. And Booga as well, indeed. They can teach you a lot more about them than I know. Simply again because I just don't really touch them. Yeah, but the things are still the same in many ways, right? Like the sites you encounter, the way you hack them. Yeah. It's also not like he started that way. Regardless, both of you can tell him probably a lot more about it than I do. I can explain him a lot of stuff and how to shoot people in there. And how to kill people. And from there, actually getting... Not getting killed is something I can help with as well. Yeah, no. A sausage, not a broad. Yeah, if you do it outside of Isaac especially, right? And then there's some special sites like the cover research thingies. And then there's the sleeper caches. They all have some tricks about them. And then there's another really great content creator that also does streaming. Floroken has a video on the sleeper caches that is really well put together, and also on the covert research things, that the ghost sites as we call them. Those two are really a worthwhile watch as well if you want to go down the exploration path, because both of them can make a decent chunk of ESC. Am I crazy? Yeah, with those two sites, there's a reason I link those two types specifically. It'll be quite they are difficult for different reasons, so to speak. And they will easily get you killed. Not gonna lie. And especially the The first video, those are really... There's no real... How do you put it? You have no fucking clue what to do in those. It doesn't tell you anywhere. There's no objectives or whatever. It's just, okay. And of course you could do the fuck around and find out way, but it's... I wouldn't recommend it. On all the other sides and on all the other stuff, yes, for sure. It's just those two specific ones are... No. You wouldn't be the first one to die with several hundreds of mil in their cargo. To blow up with it in one of those sites. It's also just a cheeky way of me trying to tell you to follow the guy. Because he actually makes great content. For the large part, I'm more of a fuck around and find out guy as well, rather than following guides, but there are some things it pays off not to be stubborn and just watch the video. The sleeper caches are a bit of a maze. By design. Really? Ugh. And now we wait for polarization again.
Warp drive active.
Have a good night. And good luck with dreaming about war decks.
Through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
I took the wrong ship, that's why the fucking rolling takes ages. Let's get you back. We can switch this guy out already.
Warp drive active.
Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the lyric. Okay, and this one, this one, this one. How are you still not crit? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I'm gonna solve this problem elsewise.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Where is my mining implanted?
Docking request accepted.
I've switched.
Warp drive active.
Actually, wait, stop.
Docking request accepted.
No, that won't work. Um.
Warp drive active.
Ugh, really? Yeah, I'm dog. How bad is it? It's not bad at all. Okay, never mind. Dat is een bocht van holen, hè.
Warp drive
Why does...
active.
Thank you.
Docking request accepted.
That one's gone as well. So we can weld this
Warp
one
drive
in.
active.
Fast one more time on the way back.
Warp drive active.
Oh, this hole is gone as well, so we can remove this. Update the map. This should be done relatively quickly. How's I Am Dog doing today? Let's open this as well. Open fleet hangar. Hey, Varus. How are you doing? I'm good. The first hole was one that was nice enough to keep on a Monday. Happens what, twice a year? Yeah. It's just those two gas sides and it wasn't too much effort to hold it off, so why not, right? I will see. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? I do, every day. Wait, which can was this? This was the Galnet. Do they not have Galnet for these? I guess not. How obnoxious can I make it with purple? All the purple. I mean, this I could live with, kind of, sort of. So this would cost 75 plaques. Let's just check how expensive that would be. Jesus fucking Christ. Nope. Nope. Just no. Not worth it.
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
That didn't even look like they bumped into each other. Ah, we're almost done. Then there's a vase left, but the vase isn't full, I think. And it's done.
Warp drive active.
$63. That will take a bit. And after this one, we can start rolling a new hole again. What are you doing? God, why is her thing so boring?
Oh dear.
Damn. Nice shot, Arnie.
Thank you.
Goodbye. Oops.
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
19k left. Still hate that this makes so much ESC. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. What are you doing today?
Clear day. Clear day. What the hell is going on with the war?
In a few hours, nothing anymore. So first, they didn't pay the bill, so the war would lapse anyway. Soon after, we got the second message that they lost their war HQ, so someone else actually went through with shooting their fucking war HQ, which is fucking funny. And after that, we got the mail that the other guys left Black Flag, meaning they will take the war with them. But because it's an ending war, it really doesn't matter because it's still gonna end. It's not like it's gonna magically like give it another week. It's just we have 3 different times now, I think, where the war is gonna end. So I'll just go carefully and pick the latest of the times just to make sure. But yeah, it's just weird right now. Yeah, both will end 1748 today. This thing, it says.
Okay, yeah, I was just confused a little because.
Yeah, me too, because we kept getting message after message after message after message. It was like, what the fuck's going on?
Their war HQ has just been destroyed. Oh shit, another person has just left their alliance. Oh, they're falling apart. Yes!
I have no idea. I mean, Reliables is only like a 14-man corp as well, so... So they went from 333 people to, what is it, 319? Am I mathing right? Yeah, I think so.
I need to get online and see how they lost it. Who attacked them?
Good question, actually. I didn't even check that. Yeah, yeah, it's like what the actual fuck. Just a lot of weird shit happening. Oh, actually quite a few people started shooting it. Wait, Naval and Slow Children are blue to each other, aren't they? That's quite the solid amount of shacks for a single Astrahus that has a damage cap of like 60 to 50. Just wanted to make sure.
And so the mighty Black Flag has fallen.
I mean, they
supposed to be the best.
No, they have more war decks. I don't even think they only have one war HQ. If you look at their wars, they still have wars going that aren't necessarily ending right now, I think. Oh, maybe not. Some of them are ending on a different date. Zappum versus Black Flag. Oh, that's a mutual war. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. But they've been doing this for years, right? Last year they had 1666 wars. Like, what the actual fuck? Finished wars, so 10,550. Like, what the fuck? I mean, if you see what they kill in some of these, it's like
Yeah, I've seen how much they kill in Jita and how much they kill in the adjacent systems, billions and billions.
Yeah, so if you even manage to loot like half of that, right? What the fuck is the cost of an Astra and a war deck at that point? And it's mostly the nullsec bros that are just absolutely stupid.
I wonder how many mails have been sent out. There's a war deck going on. Don't be in Jita. So we just got just the one wormhole this time round at the moment.
Yeah, I just finished a thing in there, so I'm coming back now. I already crit roll to the hole, so I hope I actually make it back with all 4 ships. And then we'll go for the next round. It's almost 350 million gas, so I couldn't leave it. It's a nice, calm start for a Monday.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, let's hope turning the AB on my porpoise is enough to collapse the hole.
Docking request accepted.
Not enough?
God damn it.
Okay, hold on. I'll splash my my buzzard in and do the micro warp drive on the way back out.
I have a devoter, so. But I'm going for a quick smoke first, and then I'll devoter the hole. Because trying to kill it with a frigate is...
I've done it before.
Yeah, I even rolled out a devoter as well, with like the max full slots, high slots with the entangulars. And still managed to roll it out somehow, but... Anyway, I'll be right
A few moments later.
Welcome back.
So... Die vorder?
Yep, the fighter. Do you use a probe for scanning?
Sorry?
Do you use the ship, the probe, to scan?
No, not really.
Okay, I just saw a probe.
Yeah,
On deep scan.
I have one that circles the high sec when I'm out in the E3 or whatever.
Ah, radio.
It's mostly used as a sort of bait kind of thing. Because it's sitting there, it's really weird. Like, a lot of newer players and people that aren't, like, really competent or whatever are scared of it. So they instantly just turn around when they jump back in the hole when they see it. If they actually
As we
continue
continue our journey
into the hole and
through
start
EVE
scanning,
Online's intricacies,
it's
we will
either
take
a more
brief
competent
detour to
player
the
or
world of
there's
advertisements
more
in
coming,
5
so to speak.
minutes.
And sometimes we just let it scan the C3 and then do it in the typical newbie way. That's why it also has this IB's high sec, low sec, blah 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 name. We just park it at the sun and start scanning. And it got jumped a few times and it never actually managed to die, so to speak. The attackers managed to die though. But the only time it actually scans is if we actually need it as bait. Or if we are all in the C3 or whatever, and a signal chirp pops up, I of course use it as well. But it's more of a distraction, deterrent kind of deal. And it's
Warp
gone.
drive active.
Now we just wait for the next SIG.
Tends to be there before I even managed to undock a scanner.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, nope. Oh, actually, let's take the. Prod.
Docking request accepted.
Take the Proteus out so we can instant tackle something if there's anything.
I've got the wormhole scanned down, marked it as 1 and bookmarked.
Fuck's this?
Warp drive active.
Leads into another class 3.
I mean, it should, as it's a static.
Yep.
The day it doesn't, I'm gonna be scared.
Yeah, marking the return as 1++.
But plus one. Right?
Oh, ++1. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
It's because if the pluses are at the front, it'll always be at the top, no matter whatever we else do as a bookmark, unless we start putting in weird symbols in there as well.
Okay, I get it.
That way, it becomes a sort of muscle memory thing. Makes life easier rather than having to search for it.
Huge C3.
Oh wow, yeah.
Warp drive active.
And then we call the wormholes leading out 1A and stuff like that, right?
Yeah. It was always starting with the 1, and from there it's just the same shit as always.
Okay, I've already got the first wormhole located.
Next thing is copy pasting everything into Wanderer, and as you bookmark, put the data into Wanderer as well. Especially for track scanning with several people. It's the easiest way to keep track of what's bookmarked and what isn't.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
No, you're Alec. Jeez, guy. Wait, what is the 1A? Just a wormhole? To a wormhole?
It's a wormhole. I'm just marking the exit with the wormholes. The wormholes that I do mark, I'm scanning them in like order. I'm just marking each one I go to as 1A, 1B, 1C.
Yeah, no. So the thing is, a wormhole to a wormhole gets a number.
Okay.
Then we have a high sag is a HA. The A is just the first high sag. So if we get a second high sag, it's a HB. That's why we do it like that. Because if we don't, you get, because we already numbered in wormholes to wormhole space, it gets confusing if we would say H1, H2. So that's why we use the alphabet for that, so to speak. And then the same goes for a low sag, null sag, POC, Terra.
So,
It's just...
So to low sec to high sec, it's the alphabet ABC, and to other wormholes, it's another number.
Yeah. So the first wormhole in a wormhole, in our 1 that goes to a wormhole is the 1-1. The second wormhole that goes into a wormhole in the 1 would be the 1-2. And that's how we keep building onto it. Because it's the first wormhole in our first wormhole, so to speak. Like I said at the start, it's a bit confusing, it's the first, but it starts making sense eventually.
I've got a wormhole that leads to a classic.
That's also why, while I go, I put it into Wanderer instantly.
Oh, we might want to roll this one.
Is that bad?
Let me link. I'll put it in corp.
Ah.
They've got a Fortisar here.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Long we don't start poking them. At this point, I don't even know for sure if we're gonna keep it.
Okay, so what one do I mark this one as? I just mark this one as 1-3 or something.
Wait. So, put it in. Copy paste it into the map thing first, and keep track of all this. Otherwise, we'll have 3 1-1s, for example. Because if it's not mapped in Wanderer, if it's not pasted into Wanderer before you jump, it doesn't ask you where you went, and it doesn't do the mapping part, so to speak.
Warp drive active.
Did I explain you how to put the stuff in Wanderer, by the way?
You didn't know.
And tell me I didn't.
The only thing you showed me is where it goes to, you know, all the other stuff.
Yeah, I was getting a screen share ready on Discord for the map.
Okay.
Makes it a bit easier so you can follow what I'm doing. Gonna turn push to talk off for a second, makes it all a lot easier. So, I've scanned a bunch of stuff out, and if you now Control A in the probe scanner, and then Control C, it says whatever entries copied. You then click on the system, like on this thing, right? You can just Control V in there, and it puts the signatures you've scanned in. So from there, sometimes bugs out. Why do you not remember? Let's see. So this was the 1A, the C6, right? Or the one you bookmarked as 1A.
Okay.
Am I correct?
The C6 is the one I marked as 1-3. I need
One-
to go back
one-
to the, yeah. I need
Yeah,
to go back to
wait.
the others.
That's fine. I'm just gonna warp there. I'm gonna. Don't know if I scanned that one. Let's see. So that's UPC. Can you double click that signature? Here you can say, okay, it's this kind of wormhole. It's just the type you're looking at. Then the temporary name and description, they are both the same. It's just the description is what you see in the signature list, and the temporary name is what it gives this. Now if we link this system, so the leads to part, it automatically gives the label with the signature name. So I can see, okay, the C6, the 13 is the UPC. So I don't have to cross-reference from here to there or whatever. If you need that info, it's just in plain sight, so to speak. The only thing we do extra from there is add which type of hole that it is in the label. This is mostly to make rolling a lot easier, because now I can instantly see what type of hole the connection we have to that hole is. Just makes life rather easy with math. Otherwise I need to still reference this. And the main part of having what kind of connection here is, let's say we are at the arse end of a wormhole, right? We have the K162. That doesn't tell us anything about which fucking type it is. So once we've jumped it and we know it's or whatever, and 968, we put that there. So it's always the actual entrance of the hole we put in the label, because again, it's just for rolling purposes, so we know which type of hole that it is. Same goes for made a oopsie, I see. Correct this. Yeah, very. One thing that's also notable, lazy delete is nice in the... Let's say we do a fresh scan. We opened this hole and we've been here before and there's already a bunch of stuff in there. Then we turn on lazy delete, because if we then paste in it, everything that isn't in the thing you've pasted right now and still is in the signature list gets automatically deleted. So it updates the whole list. If we're scanning, like in the C3 right now, I turn off lazy delete, because initially there's all these signatures that it doesn't know, and every time I now paste them, it just updates them, but I don't risk removing something, because I tend personally to just remove or put signatures on ignore in the probe scanner, so I don't have this massive list and I only have signatures I still need to scan. So periodically, or if I scan something out, I just paste it in again and it updates the list there. For now, this was a C3, so 1 leads to this hole, boom. What does thing again? It's a 0477, we call it 1, boom. So now this is like it should be. Same goes for the other wormhole, that's the high sec, so that's the HA P274, links to there, and it's all there as it is. The biggest thing is if you have it in here, and then jump the hole, if you have this opened, it'll ask you which wormhole did you jump. And then it automatically maps the signature to the wormhole.
Okay. I've done it with PUC 335, so
Yeah,
double check that for me.
PUC would be... Yeah, that's fine. So then the only thing we have to do afterwards is pretty much do this. Because again, that label part, it's just for rolling purposes. It makes life... Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's
confusing at first, yeah.
Yeah, it really is. Wait, why do we have 2 1-3s? Oh, because I'm a dart. Counting is hard. I only have 10 fingers. And out the last 2 things. Thing is also, let's say we go for dinner, right, and we come back. You've restarted your client, whatever, you've been away for a bit. If you now come back into the system, and you need to scan everything again, because if you're like me, you're autistic and you want everything green or bust, you can just copy paste everything that's in it and do the auto delete thing, and then you can instantly see either signatures disappear because it breaks the link automatically to a wormhole if said wormhole is gone, but you can also see which signatures are actually new because they aren't scanned yet. The system doesn't know what that signature entices. Meaning those 2 signatures that are new, that aren't mapped yet, so to speak, those are the only 2 that are of interest right now instantly to check because we don't know what those are. And from there you can make everything green again or leave it as is. It's just the unknowns that are really dangerous in general, right? I mean, I've been using it for a while, so it's a bit easy for me. With the 10,503 signatures into this mapping system, that 26,771 passages through wormholes since we've been using this. Mapped 2,257 connections. We've only been using this for like 4 or 5 months now.
LVD leads to C5, K162. I've already marked all the rest.
Because it's only connections to the big boys, I see.
Warp drive active.
I should honestly just make a detailed video about how we do the fucking wormhole mapping. Ugh. Sounds like effort. And a lot of it, actually. Or do a complete documentation on it, which is also... Ugh. Okay, so... Wait, what?
Warp drive active.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of wormholes.
Hit the wormhole jackpot.
And one thing about putting it in... Like, putting it all in Wanderer is mostly important if we're scanning with more than one person. Because if you do it every time you have a scan finished like that and you put it in Wanderer, it's just a copy-paste matter. We prevent us from scanning 2 signatures at the same time, which speeds up things considerably, but also because fucking bookmarks take 2 minutes to actually populate on the other side, right? If you've put into Wanderer already that it's a 1LA, for example, I don't go there and bookmark it again. We don't get duplicate bookmarks, and it just, yeah, ease of life thing again. It's, let's see.
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour.
I have the strange feeling we're gonna roll this off. If there's no nullsec in between somewhere, I'm just gonna roll it again, because holy shit. I don't feel like playing with the C5 and C6 people. We do not have the numbers for that. Ah, look, another C5. DMQ 1616 and
Warp drive active.
it's also, I know that Wanderer can be very information dense, and especially if you're starting using it, it's a bit overwhelming sometimes. But holy shit, I've learned to love it really quickly. Can tell you so much in just a glance on the map. Need to update it soon again because the Z-kill thing seems a bit broken.
Warp drive active.
But normally if something dies in a system, you get this little mark on the system that something died there. And on the left side here I have this who kills widget thing. It instantly shows me what has been killed and by what, and amazing. So if stuff is happening in your chain, you instantly know about it. Even if you're not the one killing it, because again, it's a Z-kill pool.
You still scanning out? Do you want me to go to enter these other wormholes who you've got?
I just jumped to one. I just jumped to 1-1. I have everything green, so.
Okay. I'll jump 1-5.
I have the strange feeling we're just gonna roll this because
It's gonna it's too much rolling.
yeah, but it's also
Yeah.
there's a little bit of gas in here, but I don't want to be puffing gas all day. It's fine if everyone is online because we have that many covetors that it's just gone in an eye blink, so to speak. But it's yeah. Strangely enough, it needs to be fun as well. But you're doing the 1-5, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the 1-5.
I'll do the
Warp drive
1-6.
active.
And if we see something we can tackle, just yell, because that's why I'm in the Proteus.
Oh yeah, I need to join fleet too. I'll quickly get my ult in an interceptors.
Free move is always on, by the way, if you want your own squad with your own. I know that can be useful. So. The only thing I'm not sure about with the map right now, which you can try, because that would be useful. Click just a random system, right click it. Can you use that ping function? Just make a ping if you can. Nope, my autism can't handle. We need to.
Hold on, you said something about a ping. Could you show that again?
If you right click any system in the map now, does it say ping double?
Yeah, it
Whatever
does.
it is. Yeah, click that. Let's see, just type whatever and click whatever it is, okay or something. Rally make ping. Forgot what it says. Just curious if it lets you.
Yeah, it does. It does. I could type a message in.
Yeah, just make the ping.
What do I enter in there? Just
It doesn't matter. You can even leave it empty. It doesn't. Yeah, nice. Just let's say you tackle something somewhere. You can do this really quickly. You don't even have to type something in there because we should be on comms anyway. But this way we all see where you are. We don't have to keep asking or whatever. And especially if it's down the chain or whatever, it makes stuff really fucking easy.
okay, yeah.
And especially because we use this for the nullsec part of the map that we try to make every time we do nullsec stuff as well. Because you can set the route.
Check. There's an Astro House in this wormhole 1.5. Let me quickly break the bookmark to return. But I see a Vagabond, a Kikimora on scan, and an Astro House. I'm gonna go see what it.
Warp drive active.
I'll go and swap some characters.
Belongs to Unreal Corporation.
Yeah, that's something we tend to try and map as well. So this was in the 1.5. We then just put the name of the corporation in the description. Okay. So if we connect somewhere later down the road, we can just click on it and see, okay, these people live here, these people live here. And over time, it just builds a sort of database like that. It's just nice to have. The only thing we really bookmark though, because you can see structures like upwells all across the system anyway. If there's a boss online, we tend to bookmark that boss because
So
that's just.
I've just edited the C6 that we did earlier, the 1.3, and I put the description as Hard Knocks.
Yeah, that's good. It just gives instant intel once the signature pops up in Wanderer. Makes life a little bit easier, especially if it's the hyper aggressive groups. a magazine and a saber ready on the hole as well.
There's also a prospect out here too. I'm just trying to find where it is.
Most of the time on the gas side.
They definitely don't belong to the. Don't think they belong to the guys that own this system.
Are they on scan when you jump in the system, or?
They are, yes.
Not a jump in then.
Prospect has gone off scan. I've located where the Kikimora is at. He's at a class 2 biogenic incident. Is that an AB only area?
Yes. But that's fine. Which ID?
The ID's gone. So I think he's just finished that
No.
site.
Oh, damn it. Just as I jump in, I guess.
He might go to another one. Hold on.
Yeah, I was about to say. Oh, thank God.
Because there is a second biogenic.
I'm gonna have to jump back. And hope he didn't watch these gun for a second. The confessor is a B that I brought in the Magus is a buffer dual prop. Bit weird, fat setup, but
He's gone from scan, so there must be a couple of other wormholes in here.
wait, so he's not on the scan from the hole now.
There's a purifier. Oh, not purifier. There's a pacifier running around. Belongs to Vaporlock.
Oh.
I think he's scanning out the hole that you're nearby. Was paperlock bad news or something?
Not necessarily. They know what they're doing, so. Don't know if they have numbers on this time of the day, so.
Well, so far that's turned up on deep scan is a Kikimora, 2 vagabonds, and a Defoda. The pacifier is just now uncloaked off the citadel and is cloaked back up.
So they just jumped into the hole. At least that's what I'm making from it. Otherwise, there's no reason to go and check the citadel now, right?
Yeah, I think he just now jumped in. Do you want me to keep eyes on the other side in case he warps to this hole and jumps in?
We can try to catch it, but chances are really slim, of course. These guys can be. I'm gonna map the 1-7 quickly. Not that we're sitting here to bum rush someone while getting bum rushed by someone else. C247. I don't like this 1-7. It's a pulsar, and the only thing that has a shield is a saber right now. I'll map the low sec as well. On the off chance we'll find Orca there. There's a vagabond in the one alley.
What's it called?
AB-AS.
That was the same vagabond I saw in the sea in the 1.5.
It's a random spot in space.
Okay, you said you're in the 1.7, right?
And the Losec, the one LA.
Oh, 1 LA, okay.
I'm gonna move everything there because I have to confess about it. There's combat
Drive
rooms.
active.
Okay, take my interceptor with you.
Damn it. Okay, it's on a side.
Drive active.
Oh, hopefully it's not one of these AB was.
It's apparently doing missions.
No one in local?
Oh, he's gone. Was a Burma mission?
I wonder if he left anything.
Any goodies? Metal scraps. Yeah.
Oh, angel carbonized lead. No, nothing.
Okay. Back to the hole we go.
Warp drive active.
So should we roll this one, or do you think there's a chance to play with something in the 1.5?
I got a prospect at a gas site. If you give me a moment, I'll be able to get on top of it.
Yeah. But have all the time in the world.
Warp drive active.
I know what site I need to scan down as well, so...
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies,
Now he's
we
gone.
will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
What were you trying to tackle?
Prospect.
Oh. Yeah, a smart one orbits the site at 500.
Yeah, he was doing that one. He was about 5.
And then you go like 3.5k, so it's really hard to catch them.
Catch up to him, so...
Yeah, but before you even start catching up, you should be gone with the
Yeah,
prospects.
he's gone.
They are really hard to catch if they are paying attention.
Yeah, I think we can scrub this hole. I don't like the fact that I did see the vagabonds and the photo earlier.
I mean, devoting most of the time means rolling, right? Oddly enough. I rarely see them use what they could be used for.
Warp drive active.
I guess it's time for me to go scanning all these other wormholes. Which wormholes have we decided that we're going to keep, or are we just going to roll that main one?
I'm just gonna roll the C3 because fuck it.
Yeah. Okay, let me get back.
Because the only thing that we can roll pretty much for content is the low sec in this system, because that's the only static. So rolling the rest off just means clearing up holes, but yeah, that's the point.
Too many holes.
Yeah, and then for that little bit of gas that's in there, it's really not gonna be worthwhile. For those 3 whopping combat size or whatever it is, it's not gonna be worthwhile. It's just not. And then knowing there's a pacifier in that hole going around, chances of us being able to roll it without them ganking us is also small. It's no. There's just no point.
He's in the 1-5, so if we roll this one, the RC3, we should be.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. But if we roll the 1-5, like the only time we do content rolling in the static C3 is when it has a static nullsec, which makes sense, I think. Oh, right, that's something I should do as well. We have a channel that we use because some of us have alts outside of co-op, and then communication starts becoming a bitch, so we use a separate channel for that. Invite to this one. Pretty much the channel we try to do most of our communications in, because we still have some people that in theory should get online one day. Honestly, if they haven't logged in by December still, I'm just gonna send them an email, thank you for coming, and I get a notice to get their shit out, and I'm just gonna end it because holy shit. We supposedly have more people in here, but if they aren't gonna play by that time, we haven't seen them for 6 months, then it's yeah, time to reset standings. No hard feelings, but still. And I have my rollers in a different co-op, because sometimes that's nice, to be honest. Also, to put them somewhere as a scout, for example, it's just easier if they don't have the same name. You have everything back at home?
Yeah, everything's at the home system now.
Warp drive active.
Don't be alarmed if you see pros in our home. It's mine. I'm just getting ready for the next signature that pops out. Yeah, and you can go ahead and close your share screen now.
Completely forgot about that.
Yeah, from the looks of it, you were watching somebody play Subnautica.
Yeah, I was checking what Dila was doing. In a bit, I need to go do dinner stuff anyway, so casually starting to look for a raid target. Don't think she's gonna play Eve anymore, but still. You can always hope for it.
Maybe eventually I'll drag my wife into playing.
I mean, you can try the same tactic, right? You're never playing Eve with me.
Yeah, you never played a game with me.
Surely that'll go well.
Not fair, because then she'll probably turn around and say, yeah, but I could still beat you in StarCraft. We've had that argument so many times before, you know. Why can't you play the game that I'm playing? You know, it's like, oh, but I only play StarCraft. It's like, okay, yeah, I played StarCraft. That's how we met. That's how we got together. It's like, yeah, okay. Yes, I know you can beat me because your natural heritage is Korean. What's the national game of Korea? It's StarCraft.
And of course, I need to
Request
devote her.
accepted.
Couldn't get it on the first one.
Nah, it's just the holes are oversized. Like there's people that done this math thing and completely try to get the mass exact of your ship and blah blah blah. And in the end, it all doesn't matter because there's this 10% swing, or well, 20 technically. It can be 10% bigger and 10% smaller, so you can do all the exact math you want. You don't know what you get until you start rolling.
Warp drive active.
Granted, I just need a 6th character so I can have the devoter ready as well if we're doing this. So I don't have to swap all the time. I don't want more characters though.
I'm still debating whether I should reactivate the old characters I have, but the only thing they have is Recon 5, and the only thing they can fly is Falcon, so...
Granted, if they have Recon 5, it opens the door. If you just train Cruiser 5 to the other ones as well, right? It's not that hard.
I know, but what are 30 Recon's gonna do?
Be guns to a lot of people and make you really hate it in the game. Make people uninstall Eve.
Here, you've been jammed, webbed, scrammed, disrupted, all from 45 kilometers away. How do you feel? Oh, here's the dampeners as well.
Yeah, other than the... Like Falcon, yeah, I could bring it on my main, of course, but that's pretty much my right screen rider. Like, Geese is a Yugen the curse. Can make someone instant sad.
But I sometimes do miss the old jams, but at the same time I don't, because...
Falcon Online wasn't really fun and engaging gameplay. Oh nice, a 1v1. Oh nice, I'm winning. Oh wait, and Falcon declose. You might just go AFK at that point. There's no point anymore.
Yeah, you hardly see Falcons in fights anymore.
If you bring plenty, it's useful in big fleets to start jamming out Logi, right? But you need plenty of them. In small gang, I do think it's really pointless. Unless you're preying on like one person all the time. Like, don't get me wrong, if you get like a Falcon or a Kitsune and you're hunting Vargos, for example, it's really gonna be useful because you're gonna just set orbit 100 kilometers, jam the fuck out of the fucking Vargor, and just the rest has a field day, right? Second, there's more than one target. You either don't have the racial jams you really need, or the jamming power is a bit mad with the multi-spectrums.
Warp drive active.
And jams only work in pairs in my with the new thing. Either because you can protect each other, because if you jam the same target with two guys, it can't shoot you back, right? Or because you can actually spread enough. I'd much rather have dams.
Docking request
Or
accepted.
tracking disruptors, guiding disruptors. There's less guessing and gambling going on with the with anything but well, jams. Rot.
All right, new signature.
Let me gamble this one a bit. I'm not there.
And then because you rolled that hole, does it automatically delete?
No, because it's not connected in that way. It's not connected to the probe scanner. So if you hold control, you can select several systems and then just press delete and boom, there they go.
Okay.
But that's the only thing. Like, I somewhat understand we don't get an API for it. But on the other hand, like, why not? Or just a shared, if you could share your probe scanner at least within your corp, right? That would also make sense. Or with your fleet, maybe. Probe scanner needs love, I think. Been neglected for a while.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what we got.
You've already scanned it down. I'm walking to it.
Yeah. Oh god, it's a high sec hole.
I think you walked to the wrong one.
Warp drive.
No, it's a high sec static, I mean. And there's only 4 signatures, so you're instantly gonna roll this. System is empty as well, nobody inside.
Okay, yeah, okay. You're way faster at this than I am then.
Warp drive active.
I mean, I've been doing this no life for quite some time now. And
I missed the C6 I used to have.
Esque-wise, I understand. Blue donut-wise, not so. It's, the whole reason I wanted to do wormhole stuff is because I was really sick of fucking donut life, so to speak.
No sec and blue, yeah. I'm just tired of it. you play for years and years and years with these nullsec corporations, you just get tired of it and you just
Warp drive
feel like you
active.
just want to shoot them.
Pretty much. And it's also the little things, right? They're so fucking proud. You have a nice 1v1 with someone and everyone is just so fucking horny to get green on the kill board. Like, just let me die or win in peace, but just don't. I've left people. I even fucking warped in a what's it called? The Galante T1, the Executor, to someone that was actually red to us, just to wrap him because I was having a nice 1v1 with him and I wanted to have that 1v1. But Corpmate said no, we want to whore on it. Got into a heated argument about it as well. And then how toxic they are and how proud they are if they varg or stabber or something like that. It's just small things like that started to really get on my nerves. This one went and won't go. Nice. But yeah, on deciding if we are going to keep a hole or not, like right now we're looking for content, right? Not for fucking farming. So if it has a high sec static, there's probably nothing going to be there. So I warp through the system quickly to see if there's any signs of life. If there's no signs of life, it's just, yeah, silly to keep it. So from there, I'd much rather have like a null hole. Or at least something with enough signatures, so there's some chance to get something.
I would rather have a nullsec hole than just go around filamenting all the time.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I decide rather quickly on what I just see. And especially in event times, if you see 4 signatures, 2 of them are wormholes, 1 of them being the static, 1 of them being the entrance we came through, and then there's 2 signatures. I bet your ass they are event sites. Like if we're looking for farming content, it's easy enough to see, okay, there's like 20 combat sites and some signatures, okay, this might be worth. And I do like a crabbing session every now and then, but my wallet does as well.
Warp drive active.
But then again, skyhooks can provide enough as well, so. Did we remove the old bookmark? Yeah. Low sack pulsar. We do have some signature.
Warp drive active. drive active.
Anathema. On our hole. You jump back. Who the fuck are you? I was so lucky I was too close to the wormhole. See decloak next to me and I have smart bombs on these holers.
Anathema turned up in here. In the 1-1 RVR.
If they want to play. Wait, what? I think they come from a C5, looking at our kill board.
I'm gonna scan the scan in here because the anathema came into this wormhole and warped to look like another one.
Sounds good. I'm gonna make everything green in this hole. Make my autism pleased.
Hello.
Hi. What was your day? And no, we haven't found any more ghost sites, so.
Aw.
Lol. How not to roll a C5. Surely the drifter won't hurt that much.
Warp drive active.
As we continue our journey through EVE Online's intricacies, we will take a brief detour to the world of advertisements in 5 minutes.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, the 1-1 is a Magnetor. Yeah, that looks like the C5, exactly the C5 where little bro died in. Yeah, it is.
Well, the C5 I just discovered.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, there's an Astra house here. Hard knock executors. Executors, sorry. Let me edit this.
I'm just looking at the board of those guys. I see what he was doing there. I think he saw the video of Yaramal. Because he did shoot an MTU in there with a thing. He doesn't live in there. In that sense, I guess. Or like, at least not with them.
Yeah, it's a C5 black hole here.
Ach, what?
Let me go warp to the other signal of a wormhole, I think.
Warp
Go to the
drive
wrong one.
active.
I got confused by myself.
Now this is a low security system.
Sure. Wait. Let me just put this. Yeah. There. least there's some sense in it, I think.
Warp drive active.
Yesterday we had a really nice low sec. It was called Pain. I felt it as well. Oh, that's a nice sea. Other than it being Pulsar. That's exactly the hole I want to live in after this one. Other than it being a Pulsar.
Warp drive active.
I'm jumping into the 1-1. Let's scan WZP.
Are you looking for something specific?
Something to
Warp
shoot.
drive active.
Okay. Shall I check the 1-2?
You can. At first glance it looked a bit boring in there, so... PTL is another wormhole.
Warp drive active.
Why did it scan that much? Wait, why are none of the signatures linked other than the 1-1? Something went wrong.
Stopped a random guy in the street because I'd run out of cigarettes and I asked him to bum a fag. Engrossed in trying to find blue pills.
How's Blanky doing?
I always need blue pills at my age. But my god, the shit just dripping all over your face, mate. 5 guys all over your face.
Wait, so the 1-1 is a 1-1 LA.
Okay, okay.
Because that's the low sec, the first low sec, and the 1-1. That makes sense.
All the signatures are connected on my screen.
No. Not like if you look at, for example, the one from home to the 1, right? It has the signature ID connected to it as well. Is often how it. Okay, now it is. Let's see. E3 is the ++1 1, then I guess. No, it's not.
I'm not sure what you mean actually then.
I look at.
Oh, isn't that a wanderer setting?
The auto splashing, but it did it before, so that's why I'm a bit unfuzzled.
But it's a personal setting, right?
Yeah. No, I mean it did it before, because I'm a bit confused about why it doesn't. Because he was the one who splashed the 1-1 as well, and that went right.
I'm sorry, I was slowly learning all this.
No, it's fine. I'm just trying to figure it out as well. Like I said, it takes some time. So this one is ++1. We have this one is
Oh, this one signature has certainly been difficult.
which one?
Oh no, you've already scanned it. Don't worry. I really need to get my scanning probe clone in here.
I don't even have one. The only thing I have is I don't even have scanning implants in this one either. The only thing I'm actually using right now is the. Don't jinx it, Caroline. Blanky and Ionor were here, are here, so. The only thing I am using is this booster right now because why not? They are so fucking cheap. What are you flying tonight, Blanky? What kind of fit did you fabricable? Oh god. That could either be a quick one or not. The biggest thing, don't forget about the 30% warp speed penalty thing. I already feel like battle cruisers feel painfully slow in Pogpen. I can't imagine how a battleship will feel. You can do a giveaway between each fucking warp. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Maybe Caroline can join as well. We had a really nice Loki on her fleet. Did the thing. I mean, if I actually got some people, I'm willing to just dedicate myself to a malediction again. If we get people for it, it's actually a lot of fun.
Warp drive active.
Would be fun if you can tackle another corners this evening. It's fucking silly, but still. I'm still sour it got away as well.
Yeah. Batfile was too slow.
It's just insane that EC600s actually kept up with my fucking malediction at a certain point. Did you just jump the one too?
Yep.
Yes. Nothing interesting there.
Just gas sites.
And there seemed to be a lot of gas sites too. Fuck, I should remember. I didn't think about that time thing. Eve time hour shorter on hour time now. Polarized hobby. Oh man. See, you're telling me I'm boring and only do one thing, but you're pretty much just doing one thing as well. We're pretty much the same. Noise.
Warp drive active.
Wait, do I still have this thing on Python? Yes. Flashbang warning.
Warp drive active.
The sad thing is I can't use the skirmish links yet, right? But look at it. Or I can't use the skirmish mind link.
Show all the mid slots filled for you.
What?
The one I linked in the channel.
No, because it's missing one.
Yeah, it had a web. Where did it
Yeah,
go?
it doesn't. I don't know. That's literally in our core description, right?
Yeah.
We don't know where your stuff went. It's probably in Terra.
I'm so confused.
I don't know. Maybe yesterday the Leshak didn't even have a fit according to Eve, but it did have modules. It was the weirdest fucking thing. Like, the game is boring. But still, 30-kilometer web. 10.5 DPS, almost 6k of volley. Enough speed. Fucking fun. But I'm not gonna bring this to Pochven. Just want to get some seat time within the hole and stuff. But yeah, it looks like fucking a lot of fun to fly, not gonna lie.
Warp drive active.
And of course it's cap stable, right?
Docking request accepted.
But I think you would like this vet, honestly. As it is. Regardless, I should go looking for someone to raid to. I'm gonna raid out to end it. Again, later today we will do our sleep. Yes. I'm tired. Our fucking fleet, not our fucking sleep. Maybe I should sleep some more, but still. It'll be catch and sink, it'll be Pochven, it'll be fun, it'll be memes. For now, say hi to Andet, and I hope to see you guys again after dinner.
It's Potch Fun today or something, or later on.
Yeah, every Monday, 1900 Eve, we are trying to do it as a regular thing.